Hello. I am on time points. This is 2 for 2, I think. And things are working. Hello. Hello. Yoi. Forspoken is out! Pretty sure that was the picture from last time, actually. Now I think about it. This is gonna be interesting. I should put myself a little bit further away from the desk. Oh, we have the pre-order things. Which is all PlayStation stuff. I thought there was other ones, but I get... It's just the creepy mint. Be tempted to raise the audio just a smidge. Which could cause problems later, because I then would need to turn it back down. I don't like that. Is that... I don't know if we're delayed or not. That felt weird. Presumably I set the settings and stuff last time. There's no need. There's no need for that. I won't hear it anyway. It'd be just annoying. Unless the guy only speaks to that, which in that case we'll never hear Mr. Bracelet Man. Oh, choose whether or not to have Cal's voice play through the wireless controller or gets turned off. And if he gets really annoying, we can turn it back on, and then we just won't hear him at all. I guess. Lurk away. Wait a minute. The rest of that stays on from memory. Can't tell if that's. It kind of feels delayed, but I think if I spin the buttons. Okay. I can just turn it up for me. What am I talking about? Do let me know if it just does seem too quiet, but in terms of levels, I am a little bit louder than the game. We start anew. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. The setting you choose won't affect how the story unfolds. Be able to change any time. Except for during events/battles. I like that. Interesting. Just want to enjoy the game's narrative. Visit every corner. We've got players who are used to play. I guess we go challenge mode. More for my peaking of interest of seeing how that unfolds. Rather than balance of everything. Does that assume that just makes the battles difficult? We shall see. Sorry, I was making sure camera was working. Everything feels very delayed and I don't like it. But I don't think it is. Hard to tell. Can change later, quality rate. Ooh. Well, I have 4K, so that's not really helpful. Well, keeping a save variant at 4K. Knows what dressing, offering beautiful graphically enhanced visuals. I guess we go for the pretty. We'll change that later if need be. Controller vibrated.
Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
December 22nd.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of People of the State of New York versus Alfred Haum. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How'd he plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs.
Why, thank you.
Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Oh, okay. Does it matter? Do I have to do all of them anyway? I turn. Get left or right, I guess. Unless specifically, it's his choice. You want me to take the middle one? I'll take the middle one. Let's just see what happens. Because that looks like the more law one. His criminal history, between larceny or grand larceny, burglary in 3rd degree.
Not my best angle.
I don't know if they was talking for the first bit. Presumably because it was Diploma, Hudson, Pierre, Hasku.
Haven't seen this in a while.
Correction, there was no talking for the first one. You must hers light. It was
Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just I needed the cash for. Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions.
I felt like I should have been able to move then. Not that I was pushing anything.
Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the 3 strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
Potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all.
Ooh.
Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go.
That angle. In God we treat.
Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
Damn it, the S didn't in fact exist. Attachments.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't
Might
get that
have.
lucky again.
Did have. Really?
Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
No worries. Happens to all of us.
You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
We're Peter Parkering before the Spider-Man. Just a day. New objective has been added. Check it. Journal. Let's take a look. Head back to apartment. Okay, well I guess we'll read weird things. The judge may have had a point, but it's not like I can change who I am, and if I get caught one more time, my life is over. Which is why I gotta get the hell out of town. My instinct is push X, which would be to cancel the current objective.
I need to go straight home.
How much free room do we have? How can I go this way? That felt weird.
I need to go straight home.
Oh, okay. I can walk. Oh, fade to black. What was the fade for? That made no sense. Across the street, almost get hit by a car. It's fine. It's not fine. Does weird things. We can't do squat apart from running down the camera.
I hate the cold. Gotta get inside.
So I assume the same thing happens. The other directions. I'm trying to work out where the end of the 3D ends. Very hard to tell. Just the purpose of it. I think
I hope I
The-
never see the inside of a courtroom again.
in the demo I reduced the camera movement. Movement speed? What? Where's Mystery? It just means that car in the front there look like it's been beaten up. I think it's just that you stopped at the time, didn't you? They all stopped like that? No, it was just this front guy. Ah!
Hello?
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. Ray. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, alright? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep choking. We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you. No.
Okay. Okay, fine. We'll just tell your boss, Mr. Chicken.
Gigan.
Gwiggin.
Gigan!
All right, Giggin. Gig. I just tell him. I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
Damn it, Ray!
They still have that guy.
Damn you, Ray!
She got some moves. If you don't move fast, the game will catch up to you. You can run. I never clicked the stick. And jumping it. Use your. So it's the slip.
Damn it, Ray!
Get the heck out of dodge. I don't know if that counted as jumping.
Get the
Or
fuck
not.
back here, Ray!
No turning back now.
Do I have to hold it?
Oh, you okay?
No, it's not the time.
Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry.
I need to flee.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Oh.
Where the fuck are you, Ray?
Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's safe to go
Taxi.
through the alley.
What do you mean? That... Up. We're still right there. Ah! Oh, she did that all by herself.
Won't they just give up already? Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street.
Run.
Almost there.
Oop, I fell over. Ah! Fuck. This is not the moment.
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frey! You will burn! Fuck!
And they suck at playing hide and seek. That was not the moment.
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze.
We get... Go up the ladder. Triangle? Why triangle? Keeping out the cold. Lock the light.
Home sweet hell.
Like records of details of any written materials you find, people you meet, most of other useful things. Except system from the menu. I mean, are we going to review any useful information you required? We have that. Person of Hell's Kitchen who's just about to turn 21. Having been abandoned as a baby near the entrance of Holland Tunnel, she spent the years that followed moving from one foster home to the next. While graduating from high school, she set out to make a life for herself in the city. Despite her repeated run-ins with the law since then, she's determined to make a clean break somewhere new. So she got the name... My sleuthing skills are saying she got the name Holland from Holland Tunnel. The others. Sure. The long-suffering New York judge who presided, yeah, over Faye's latest case. Excuse me. Though she could have thrown the book at Frey for her repeated offenses, she decided to let her off with community service instead. This surprisingly lenient gesture may well have something to do with the fact that Judge Bird wasn't always on the right side of the law herself. Ooh. She has more reason than most to believe that anyone is capable of turning over a new leaf. Lhasa Ortega, leader of a gang in New York. Street thugs. I don't know why I'm reading this. This is unless we're in here for a lot longer than expected. Useless information. But she works for a big local boss who has sent her and her associates the task of tracking Faye down after the cops seized the car she tried to steal for them. Lister is a firm believer in making people pay for their mistakes, especially when she'll be the one paying otherwise. And Chrissy Robinson, prominent member of the gang, the New York Street Thugs, so they don't have a name, is what I'm learning. She joined the gang at Lisa's invitation, two having been close as sisters ever since they were little. Although forced to work with Faye on occasion, Chrissy finds her inability to do as she's told infuriating. Especially how her failure to steal a car they asked her has made them all in trouble. Equipment? This is all useless to me at the moment. We can look at that later. Resources be the same thing as greenstone. Why would I don't understand why these exist at the moment. I think an ordinary prolonged exposure to break has transformed its structure to medical, giving it magical properties instead of crafting. Spoilers! It is a feather! Welding tutorials. New York City. There's prosecution. Ah, so we get to keep these things. Where do we? Oh, it's interesting. It's left stick to scroll. I would have thought it was the right one. The family is said to be naked, but the first responders believe the word Alfred embroidered on a blanket in which the child was wrapped. That's how we got his name. Alfred is placed in 6 foster homes to date. I guess that's still a lot. I would have expected a high number. Most of these placements have been terminated for a variety of caregiver-related reasons. Should we know that she has maintained excellent academic performances despite the infrequent upheavals. Her current caregivers do not believe she will choose to remain in their care upon completing school education. Just to get rid of those. Okay. Over. Eat his food and water. Presumably, or we'll get some more for him.
She doesn't like this. But
She?
it's all
My bad,
have.
I knew that. She did say she before, I
I
believe.
wonder where Homer's at.
Is a pointer? I bet we use that later. Box. Tunnel.
The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street? Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
Mm-hmm. No archive edit. Shoes.
My favorite kicks. I could stare at you guys all day.
Rubber shoes. What made a noise that way? I'm assuming the cat is that way.
Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice. Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
Spoilers. Have a look at Atlas. It's probably just going to be. There isn't normally one for fashion, but she does love a pair of kicks. Or a fresh pair of kicks. Why are they? Did she color the other ones? These are her favorites, made by a brand that's currently all the rage in New York. According to reviews, enthusiastic sneakerheads, they're so light they almost feel like magic. Stop doing it. No shoebox. She keeps her stuff in. Two things. Photograph of her on the night she's discovered. On the tunnel itself. Blanket she was found wrapped in. Grace's favorite storybook tells of a young woman transported to a fantastical realm. Something she has wished could happen to her. There's that she loves it as much as she does because someone special used to read to her, but she can't remember what that was or who it might have been. Oh, it's back. Expecting the cat to be there. Cat is cat in the bag. Money is in demand.
Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though.
Gotta pay plan. Get enough for the dollars. Take care of Gregan's stuff on her time. Food and carrier for Homer. Buy ticket and station, and then leave. Make it like a. That's okay. Make like a
Hey.
something and leaf. Tree and leaf. I don't know.
I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Holding court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal. Everybody needs me. We are getting out of this city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. I thought it's just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here.
I got somewhere to fish.
Can't wait to be any other place but this.
Still waiting for it. God damn it, there's a fire. This is how we go.
Shit!
The lights.
Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
Castle, I'm gone. Grab the money.
Gotta find Homer first.
Well, never mind.
Homer! Come on, baby!
Did you go? Did you go to the kitchen or did you go out? To the kitchen. Come here.
Homer! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no!
Buy money. We can't go that way. And we're gonna get burned.
Fuck the bag! Window it is.
This is why I said grab the bag before we go.
Motherfuckers!
Bam. Okay, so they did it. Was my initial thought, and then I was like, oh, the lights. Right, never mind.
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
If they didn't take the money.
Sorry, girl.
you lost all of your stuff as well.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food. The flaky kind. Not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise. Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out. But I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays. All right. Homer's safe. Now what am I gonna do?
Hitting with the feels.
Full circle. Happy birthday to me. Thanks, Mom. No, I'm better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of...
Oh.
Huh?
Huh is right.
What? Wonder what that is.
We have cat. Cat. Praise cat. On the only family chat. Emma started out as a stray who occasionally wanted into Frey's apartment, but once Frey started feeding the new friend, a bond began to develop. And then they've been inseparable ever since. When Frey's apartment building burnt down, she thought all hope was lost. Her last good deed was to see that Homer had somewhere safe to live. Escape plan. Okay. It's like game where you want me to go. Didn't even see the. See that. You're not alone, beat addiction. And back up again. I could have taken the stairs. Bracelet.
It's beautiful.
It'll be worth a lot of money.
Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way.
It's weird.
Definitely no one in here.
It's open.
Seriously? Who would just leave this?
Oh, I was like, Where's the window? Does that mean her mum got Isekai'd too? Huh. What? So the game wasn't fully downloaded, even though I thought it was. Huh. Well then. We sit and wait, apparently. That don't make no sense. Clearly I misread the thing. My bad. Me downloading app data. What does that mean? Also, I know what it means, but still. Why? At least it won't really take that long. I do a thing for these finishes. Not hearing it. Answer is yes. No, way quicker than I should be. One minute to the binds. I legitimately thought it was downloaded. Because I downloaded it yesterday. But obviously wasn't watching it, didn't have it on or anything. Or just like open. To check when I went to bed, and it was just like countdown. Game will be released in 3 hours. I'm like, cool, I'll turn it off then. Apparently it wasn't. It's good to know that nothing gets impacted by it stream-wise. You just got awkward the moment. I feel like that wasn't necessarily 3 minutes exactly, but close enough, maybe? Give us the voice. Nah, really? Nonsense. That could have been severely disappointing.
Wow. Oh.
What? Oh.
Attachments completed. Yes, sorry. F10. Down the rabbit hole. Ow. Pick up an enchanted item,
What
and that's how we get Isekai'd.
the actual fuck? Whoa, wait, stop! Shit! Oh, no! Oh, come on!
If that may remember to bring up my question when and it's relevant. Where's Johnny? Zero down, they'll never told. Well, what's the worst that could happen? We all know the answer to that.
Where am I? What's happened to me?
Where's everybody? Why are the colors pink? Why's the sky? Well, I was gonna say
Damn,
purple, but.
That is a serious draft.
Andy! What happened to the sky?
Whoa.
Where on earth is this?
That's here.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself.
Show myself. I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove.
You decide to speak now? Just that long pause of what?
Yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, or this... cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Pfft. Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely Vambrace.
No. This is batshit bananas!
And yet, it's the truth. You stop your hurting me now.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was...
Doesn't matter.
Stuck.
Still
That's
here.
one word for it.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
I'm going in a circle. Was there a letter on both sides? I'm curious. I have to go check. Bear with me. There has presumably there is, right? Unless there's an item this way. Now, I will say to start with, I do find him funny. Oh no, I did pick the correct way. That side though. I've lost my ability to jump and climb. Is there a way around there? Probably not. Ew. Can't sprint either. We've gained a talking bracelet. That's about it. Finishing my thought. He is funny at the start, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean, bonded? Why is this happening? This is... no. On bond now!
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
Frey, slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean?
That's why I'm wondering around, because I know what happens if we go down there. When the progress happens if we go down there. What do you mean this place might be worse? Cutscene. Go.
Quiet.
What?
Hide.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see you.
You think?
Yeah, straight.
Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides,
What?
you won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
Magic time? Ah. I'm just like a chump. Okay. The conversations with Cup. You occasionally be able to stop and chat with Cup about recent developments. When this happens, simply pick a topic and start the conversation.
Hey, Cuff.
Yeah. Hey, what are you? How did you wind up in that store? How did you become a bracelet? Show him your phone? Do we get to do all this? Because presumably we do. It's like before.
So, if we are bonding,
Correction, bonded.
whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind.
You dumbass. Not really. You just don't. Why would that make sense here?
Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
Wasn't prepared for it to take me out. A mysterious concept in another world that's somehow both stunningly beautiful and deeply unsettling. A thick foreboding blanket of what looks like fog envelops its medieval-looking buildings, adding to the otherworldly effect. Otherworldly is not what I was initially going to say. Yet that wasn't proof enough that Faye was very far from home indeed. There are deadly monsters to contend with too. 3 days before Christmas, Faye finds herself in a court facing charge. Like her. Oh, so we actually just get full on. I need to read that. How'd you become a bracelet?
So, have you always been this?
This,
This chatty bling?
as I recall, no.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tantas.
The who was?
The Tantas.
Hunters.
They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes.
Ah. What did he do to get turned into an object? The powerful sorcerers who once ruled Athia's 4 realms, each embodied a different virtue, which in turn shaped how they chose to rule. They were much loved by the people of Athia, who enjoyed the lives of plenty under their guidance. But according to scuffle was not necessarily as harmonious as it might have seemed on the surface. I have this.
What
Do I have this?
in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did.
The phone uses to stay in touch with the world. At least that's what it was supposed to do. It's mostly fill with pictures of adorable Homer. Unfortunately, Anthony doesn't seem to have cell phone coverage. She can only use the camera. It would have been amazing if she actually pulled out the camera rather than just talking to him. But anyway. Actually, that was... There we go. It's a poor timing to do that, but I figured something would happen.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
I thought he said that.
One of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
I see what you're doing, game. Because maybe I was including the ability to show the way to your next destination. If you want help, just hold. Yeah, and have him point the way onward. Sometimes this feature won't be available. When this happens, I can indicate this will appear.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a Vambrace after all.
Uh-huh.
I believe.
So, this is Athia?
I impress it.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
About 1 million.
I catch up again. Yeah, do we just tap it and it happens? Or do I have to hold it? It glows. Where art thou, enemy? I want to go back into castle. Because there was item something back that way. So there's just ambient noises that sound like something lands in front of me. But anyway. Alright, we'll do what you want for a little bit again. And then we go explore it. And you're gonna need to be able to do things to before that can really happen. Yes, I will walk. Or jog. I guess we can sprint.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff!
Vambrace.
I want him to continue that the entire game. And because I like the joke. No, look at the cute little... That's a wolf. Magic wolf. Or bear. Bear with tail.
Hey, look at you.
That thing is huge.
Come on, don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella?
This is not
Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
Attack it. We can use a unique bond with cuff to call forth. Spells. Gains onto the attack quick magical spell. Hold it down to build a something more powerful. The various attack spells. Hold down R1 to open the menu and switch between.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Oh, that's right, there's no... May have turned that off. May have remembered. Up. Shield shot. Good movie.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
Fortunately, I have the shield up.
Okay.
Let's not have the shield up. Did I dodge it? Nope. I need to not do that. Being able to protect yourself from enemies and reducing damage dealt, you won't need... Ah, he just does that. You don't need to do anything to make him block, but you will need to keep an eye on your health. You can only do so much. Also, this is like the Nathan Drake. Uncharted.
You do know there's no one to fight in that direction, don't you?
Yeah, I know, I was backing up, because the game hasn't done otherwise. Experience is earned by defeating foes, and enough a new level will increase. You may also find other ways to earn experience in your trials, such as complete quests. My intention was not to leave the area. I was kind of being forced. To the settlement. So presumably, now that they started talking, now that things have calmed down, presumably making the game more difficult for the combat gets rid of the bullet time when you press the buttons to change spells. I actually will need to get used to this. These once diminutive carnivores roam the wilds near Junu and have sprung fangs all over their bodies due to the breaks effect. I don't like that we're learning stuff before we actually learn what the break is, but anyway. Even though they've grown bigger, they have lost none of their agility and love to amble up enemies and leap eliminate into the air before attacking. Hang on. Limnokyon? Limkyonya. Limnokyon. Many ample things. Cuff. Sentient bracelet of uncertain origin. He finds himself wrapped around Frey's right wrist. While Frey calls him Guff, he much prefers to think of himself as a noble vambrace. His ability to change his form. His ability to change his form enables him to protect Faye from harm, making him quite the invaluable companion. As Trevor, however, she's forced to put up with his seemingly endless sarcastic commentary. Yeah. I pressed the wrong button. Protective powers. Half compass. Spirits. I just want to get rid of the
What is
dots.
up with the animals here?
They did seem somewhat altered, didn't they? Makes you wonder what could have caused such a mutation.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had to press button. Healing draughts and health. Break and drink. Healing draughts in order to restore health. If health drops zero, game over. So if you die, use one.
Like, what happened here?
Magic purple walk. It's nothing. Can I do that beforehand? I can. Hi.
Ha!
Is there another one? Yep. There was another one. Ow.
Yup.
Does this actually work how I expect it to?
Sorry, not sorry.
It does.
That's it.
Missed it.
Oh.
Ow. Yeah, I don't like that there's no target. Just will they grab these? Can. Earth is full of useful resources such as ore and medicinal plants. You just have to know where to look. They'll prove extremely useful on your upcoming journey, so be sure to nap up in the yard. Hi!
That's it.
Okay. Was 2. Where art thou be second one? He rented away. Okay. I just don't like that there's no like locking on feature. What's that noise again? Game wants me to go that way, but why put a house? Why put a building there? Oh, high skilled. But of course I'm going to walk over here and then be ambushed by something. Shiny.
Kinda coldly warm here.
Meaning, what exactly?
Forget it.
What did I just pick up? Which Tantas magic honesty? For long exposure to. It's just a crafting thing. Did you? Okay, never mind.
Might as well pocket this.
Gimme. Wild musty. Hold hundreds of, I guess depending on the item. Hundreds of things. Oh, we are going so off track. Not get lost immediately. For bad things happen. Don't have map yet, do we? Nope. Sprinting is how I get in trouble. Death Bridge. Another. Not Death Bridge. Why did you stop?
Whoa. What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
And he's got a point.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Nothing but ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to search?
Yeah. You can call upon Cub's powers to help you detect nearby enemies and items. This can be extremely useful when trying to figure out what might be hiding around the corner.
There's something there.
Niggy's niggy. That's not the button I wanted. Is it in the grass though? Oh, it's much further away. Much further away than I was expecting. It be wolf. Spot magic provides it. Well, unfortunately, I've done the other one. Variety of effects that you can help turn the tide of battle in your favor. You might want to slow down an annoyingly quick enemy, or even stop them in their tracks before launching your attack. The magic is key to doing so. Fortunately, one's about to see me and definitely feel me. So just keep doing so. You can cast recurring selected spots up to yep. Just be aware that your cast spell slot you'll have to wait before you can use it again. However, you can speed this process up by successfully landing a strike using attack magic. Yep, there we go.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit.
Hup, 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 hup. Vulnerable. You know, lack of the rocks. Also, just gonna stand there and take it. I'm aware of the one next to me.
Next one's gonna hurt.
Wasn't aware of that one.
That's all it does.
Ha!
Yeah, there is kind of a lock-on feature, but
So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
Oh, poor.
Close call.
wrong button. It's bound to happen eventually. Why not that be the shiny? The chest is the shiny. Makes sense. Oh, no, there goes. There is one of my mistakes returned. I immediately went to press it again. Isn't there one back there? There was not. Just on the other side of this wall. It's going to be much further around the way that I want it to be. Shiny! Oh. Well, no, you just maxed it out. Nonsense. These weird peddly things is intriguing to me. I assume if we go this way. I thought Rubble was an enemy and we're in trouble. Do not go. I do go this way. There he
Of
is.
course, now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Lucky me.
Do look up tables. Losing out 3 of the level towards person. Yep. Bind. Space. Bind him, please. Oh.
Don't move.
Stay there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of health for a big guy. Yep. Yep. I need the ability to judge. Let's do that. No, I can't do that yet. Does that not get bigger? Ow. Now I get right. Use Surge Magic. Using an attack and sports spells gradually charges your Surge Magic, eventually enabling you to use an extra up spell. This in the demo I don't think was explained, or I just missed it. Use right memory can wipe out the entire opposing force in one fell swoop. You know, if I don't get killed first, you know, or just use it too quickly and miss. Because that's what happened. Stay there, Buckaroo. Up a bit. Now shoot her in the butt. Going. There should be. I don't have the dodge. Now. Stop it. Oh, it's gonna. A heart. And bye. Sad that the big spell missed. I just used it when it was, you know, available to me. Lived up and learn some mana which can be used. These training spells in order to do so, you need to go to the magic section of main menu. Nah, really? As well, new spells, mana is gained by leveling up. Can occasionally be found out in the field. Let's look, new spell. Just goes that or next to that. Below. Yay. High speed movement and fuck.
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure.
Is it time to way to go?
Shit!
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding.
Time to flee. Surely you have the option to fight them, but that didn't go well when I was fighting one-on-one. You've heard the flow of snow used to pull much that. Well, why is there every enemy in front of me if this is a tutorial? Up there.
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Ah.
Impressive. Just try not to have to catch some air into a seriously early grave. I don't like the look of this.
I could run.
We're fine. We made it. We're fine. Took too long.
That was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Let's see what's over there.
Immediately went to push down again. Lose your way in the world, make sure you destination marks to have cover help you find the way. Destination mark will be checked at the top of your screen. You can see the buildings or landmarks. You might want to mark visible on the map section of the main menu, so make me open it again, isn't it? We have map. Gives an overview of the surrounding area with your location. Center. Recent movements also tracked. It's sure. I'll press the button. As you explore surroundings with acrobatic ease, climbing tall buildings in mere moments. I'll flop down and see what you can find.
Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive. Not bad, I guess.
Yes, come in handy.
Oh, this is much bigger than I thought it was. Yep. Soul damage. I do that. Yo. Picked up.
Did you find something?
One step. That's about it. That's all we get. I wanted to go not there. There we go. Yep. That's a bit dizzying. On accident. Attack an enemy without them spotting you to get a strike from the side behind. And you'll sometimes with extra powerful critical attack. Like if you attack from behind them from the side. If you're clever, you can check the lay of the land ahead with cuff scan, position yourself, and then just start to bat. It's just tapping, isn't it?
They can't see me, they can't see me.
Indulge your little fantasy if you like, just don't get yourself killed.
Yep.
You didn't see me, what do you mean? Oh, but you can climb. Oh, and there's a lot of them. Hi. You're, my ceiling. Roof. Pivot. Ow. Ah! If you manage to break your enemy's composure, they'll often themselves up for a brutally damaging attack that will exploit cuffs. Your ability to deal with devastating damage if you're close enough, you can slip a stride when they should not even inflict damage, but can also restore phrase health. Oh! No, that part. Boo-boo. Missed.
Next one's gonna hurt.
I hope that's all it does.
Hi, buddy.
Cool.
Heal.
Okay.
Get the shield up.
Yeah.
Say
Back
get
off.
shield up. Why? You done it? We are not done yet. Hi. That works wonders, actually. Do it again.
Sorry, not sorry.
Works really well. So I'd say a little too well. It's under attack.
2, 3, 4.
You're counting
It's that
on
question,
why?
isn't it? Didn't tell me why. I fell. No, I made the fall. Falling was not part of the plan.
How far now?
Getting closer.
I'm actually getting further. This is a normal item. There's 2 chests over there, but there's no enemies around.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
That was a bit more jumpy than I was kind of wanting it to be. It's in the... So you don't grab that though. Stand on that. Think. I mean, yes, I can stand on it, but don't do anything.
Yeah. Must be all the dead weight I'm being forced to carry.
Huh, you're fine, clearly.
Do that. Grabbing everything. Something below me, right? I was wrong.
Yeah.
Flying. Where was it? Stay me down there. I thought there was another item back this way. Yeah, items wrong. Items. Epic. As the most, probably the
Good luck
immediate
predicting
thing
the
I
weather
want
in
to
this
upgrade.
place.
I expect that's what makes the scenery so varied.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of a good thing.
Hi, buddy. Get splodified. Oh, well, that didn't. I could very well did it. Badooshki.
You ready?
He does not know how to get to me. He refuses to climb up here. We'll leave the room. Come on. He's stuck.
Yeah.
The poor man. He's trying to live his best life. Ta-da.
What's this?
Oh, I did pick that up. Climbing is an issue. There we go. Seems like that we move a lot faster sometimes than we probably should. Yeah.
Let's go check that out.
Always worth a look, just in case.
Gimme.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
Enough with the flipping.
Well, this place is fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Not exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
A break. The world 500 of strange and seemingly devoted people. Buildings stand ruined and vicious monsters roam. The ravaged land is free. Isn't the strange phenomenon that seems to cause all the problems of the break.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
Guess I wasn't supposed to immediately walk in the way I did.
No one at all. Where the hell did everyone go?
Your guess is as good as mine. Suppose our only choice is to keep looking.
Enemy about. Alright, in building we go.
We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Once the door closes. If the door would close. Yep. It's made up of 4 realms, each governed by its own tata. To the north lies Junun, with its rich forests. Okay. To the east. I'm gonna say this and then we'll work out how they said later. Reynost, heavy with mountains. Westward, the great plains of Vestora stretch off to the horizon. To the south is shimmering waters of Avalet glisten in the sun. Or at least they did before the corruption brought misery and ruin upon the land. Knowledge. Apparently can't hold it though. Note. A land loved. Athia was once a rich and vibrant land full of life and laughter. But then the corruption came, and from the first day it emerged, it was clear that nothing would ever be the same again. It's once carefree people, those it touched were lost forever. Those lucky enough to escape it were forced to abandon their homes and flee to the Keep-a-door. The only place where safety could be found, or so they believed. Dun dun dun. Time to slip, time to slip. Time to take a rest. Enemies can't enter this building. Sure they can.
Oh, nice. I could use a rest.
We need food though. Remember? Our whole point for leaving? Let's go back to the castle. I want to go back to the castle.
Sounds like trouble.
Yes, and given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
Well, no options to do any spells in here. It's blue. Or is that just... Oh.
Shit! What is it now?
Okay. Options for spells. Hi.
Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up and get out of here while you still can.
I was gonna say, one of these at one point won't disintegrate, and then we'll be in trouble. Yep. Oh my god!
Ah! Oh, fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Ah!
Ah, man.
Too
Close
late
the
for
gate.
that.
Hey, Dragon. This is where we get fire magic from. After we beat you. To beat the dragon. You can use your magic buckle to dodge enemy attacks in battle. Circle at the right moment. Take a quick step out of the way. You can also hold down before magic buckle to evade automatically. Find that different enemies require different evasive approaches.
Okay.
Well.
What do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak point.
Some powerful attacks can pierce right through Cuff's defenses to not damage if it doesn't fade on time. See the telltale signs of an enemy building up one of those per circle. Hold it to get out of the way fast. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, I need to attack you from front on, don't I? Well, don't you suck? Oh, you can't be protected, can't be protected. Dude, stop with the... There we go. Dude,
Careful,
do a lot,
you're
dude.
about to get badly bit.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Come on.
Don't let up now.
I not have any of that. So you can't dodge while charging an attack.
Steady on now.
It's closer than I wanted it to be.
That's the stuff. Keep at it.
There we go.
Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off.
Oh, we stopped dodging for some reason.
Look out.
I'm getting out of there, don't you worry about that. I just keep forgetting that we also have stamina too. Not technically, but the thing in the
Anything?
I think so.
bottom left.
Keep chipping away.
Okay. Up.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get hit.
That's your idea of encouragement?
I did nothing. Else did nothing. There we go.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. I want to find some cover. Fast.
Cover.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Ignore the magic. Just do it normally. Well, that's probably unblockable attacks. These attacks are even more deadly than piercing blows. They can't be blocked or evaded. Do a huge amount of damage. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up one of these, find something to hide behind. Use a magic particle to put some distance between you and a foe fast.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover.
I have taken cover. Cover is now gone.
That's it. Show that beast
problem.
what it means to mess with a fan brace.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get hit.
That's
Don't
your
need to say
idea
it
of
again.
encouragement?
This was doing
That's not doing much.
That's because he's... Oh, is that the thing?
Try not to get stepped on.
It's not the thing.
Yes, I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly!
I don't have cover. I don't know where cover is.
That stung a little.
No time to recuperate. Stay on your
Because
feet.
I probably need to unlock off of him, really. I think there was cover around here. Hi.
Nope, not working.
They're not working. But the other one sucks to use. Found cover.
Nice work. Show it what you've got.
Up. Still occasionally just doing one to it. Don't know if I got hit
Hey,
there.
you wanna do the fighting here?
Do it again. Epic.
Wouldn't want to get on the wrong end of those fangs.
Like magic armor around me then. What's that? That's not where the... that somehow worked out. It shouldn't have. It did. Hey buddy. Catch this.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
What did I do to deserve this?
Okay, he's resistant except for only the chest. Up. Someone worked out. So I forgot.
That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point.
Say that now. If I can hit it for
So gratifying to see my
big
hard
damage
work
then.
paying dividends.
Yep.
Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, it's doing it again. Just walk underneath it, I guess.
Do be careful not to let
Ow.
me get scratched. Keep at it! I think you're finally getting somewhere.
Gotta do something different. It's crush next time. There's walls. I just don't know where they are. I think they're behind me or to the left. No. How did we do that much damage to it? That's my question. Oh, I've done it again. It works. It shouldn't, but it does. I just don't notice it quick enough. Oh, I might be out of stamina when that happens. Alright, I've noticed it again. I don't know where the walls are though. Ow.
Try to predict its next movement.
Yeah, I don't know where the walls are. I did it! We got burnt twice or 3 times. Run to the gate. defeated the dragon. I got 40
Do you think it's
experience
dead?
for it.
The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
Gotcha. What does the lever up there do? Actually, no, I probably need the fire building, like the fire. Oh, that's what it'd be, wouldn't it?
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Hope that was lightning. It needed to be. There was a chest nearby, I think. Here's the chest. Don't look the same. Up and away.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
This is where do you get the fire? Dodgers, if you use magic power while preparing a spell, you can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than the usual quick size set. Prepare an attack with support spell, and give it a try.
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. Let's hope the dragon front doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us
It's
with
not
imminent death again.
doing it.
Ugh, I just can't catch a break.
The fuck? Where'd it go?
Far, far away.
I didn't dodge it. That's good.
Yeah.
Frey, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Ow. That.
Oh,
Did
come
it.
on.
At what cost? Why fight the dragon again?
Where is it?
Above you. Look out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You'll need to predict
Yep.
the movements if you want to stay alive.
Oh, I'm glad I was dodging. Can I lock onto you,
I
please?
don't think
I died. Maybe.
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
fuck.
Gotta take it by the dragon.
Any bright ideas?
Yeah. Make this fucker let go.
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole.
That. What?
Oh, this is exciting. Are you all right?
I think so.
It's a teleporting dragon.
Looks like there's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Well, you'll never find out if you don't go and see.
You do know right, how that worked out for us last time, though, right? good. Town. Damn you, game. Alrighty. The magic.
Oh, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved.
I was gonna say until they
Huh?
attack. They attack.
The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak. And put your pointy stick away, asshole.
Move!
All right, moving. Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they
Sipor.
speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet! Keep moving, fiend!
Ugh, of course. Back in court. Let me go!
Some jibbers.
Settle. Settle. Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption?
Please. How did you emerge from the corruption of Janu unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It is because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am Odin Keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness, as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Billette, please!
Both Odin King and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning,
but?
child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Billette, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Benoy? What's the Tower of Benoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please!
What? Oh, hell no! I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole! Oh.
I was stuck, and now I'm extra stuck. Experience. Yes, so is. Give it a say. Jailbreak. Fitting, I guess. Does a little wooden
Get up.
thingy-majiggy stop me from using magic?
Get up.
Get up.
Get up.
This is where I need to press a button, and I'm gonna sad.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your
And
fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
Hey, she got up though.
You say another fucking word.
Tiny window.
You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
Clearly the window. Knock. Magic
Shit,
time.
Of course it's locked.
Why would it be open? Why would it ever be open?
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
Today.
No shit. Damn it, this is going nowhere.
Nick. Magic rock go boom.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe it's hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way.
You gonna block the magic?
Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Yawns have returned.
Okay, it's on. You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak
How did
past
she
the
get here?
guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
Angle?
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. Alright, wherever we're going, there's gotta be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you.
Easy day. Kitty kitty. Hello, thanks for the follow. Going pretty good. How are you? I'm all good. Thanks for the offer, but I'm all good, thank you. Gotta go follow the lady. Odin. Not get caught.
You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
when one's sitting and the other one's just on his back?
Who were those people running the trial?
You mean the Council of Sepul? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
But what's that? Oh.
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
What's the... It's called. And again, I appreciate it, but I honestly don't even know what I do for an actual design at the moment. Half the issue. Don't have branding sorted out, whatnots. But again, I appreciate it, but I have to say no thank you. The name Frey devised for the corrupting... Oh gosh, I said that before. Summer? The blankets most of Athia. Nobody knows where it came from. Oh, it suddenly appeared. What's clear is that no mere weather phenomenon. It is no mere weather phenomenon. It creeps idly around along the ground. Words breaking everything it touches. Some of the changes brings about are easy to see, while others are invisible to the naked eye. We have lots of things. Chambers, which is pretty standard. Oh shit, wrong button. I've got knowledge for things that are just seemingly random. Okay. Way to where when she broke out of the tub, but no. City someone's unfamiliar face with sound suspicious, hence the need for such precaution. While it's helpful, it certainly isn't comfortable. Cloth is needs to come by. Computer and its scraps were made from a very rough indeed. Chapter 2. Wagon.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it.
How many flights of stairs? How many turns of stairs are we going to go down?
What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
I'm going down the shorter side and I still can't catch up
After
to
what you called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
Damn.
Yeah, we have to walk down all of them.
I
Also,
would
just
advise
realised I've
staying
been...
off the main thoroughfares.
I got carried all the way
Less
up.
chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
This guy's sideways. He's sitting on his tushy. Hi, God. I remember being super zoomed in. This is not, all that helpful.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
This is not a time for talking.
Fan out! She can't have got far!
You told me they woke up already.
It It appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
What kind of rescue mission is this?
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
I will wait for the guy up top. Didn't even see him. I was just like, what am I waiting for? Presumably, if we follow you, I can't get spotted. That's the assumption I'm going with. It would stop right there. Don't you suck at your job? Alright. He could absolutely see her, but anyway. Just gonna say if he runs. He did. Oh, look, they're checking up there. Ah! Granted, I guess I should be running everywhere, but... Really? No. They're all
You are
stupid.
safe now.
What?
Thanks.
You don't know
You're
that.
close to where I live. Come, I have food.
Tell me there's no more guards out this way? Out yonder?
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
Dude, we can't follow someone who's gone. Imagine me walking up and...
Is this the right way?
Quick course correction, perhaps?
YOLO.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keene, daughter of Robian and Callista Keene.
Well, I'm
Swap
Frey
to me.
Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable cognoscent.
Cognizant?
Cognoscent.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognoscents are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof, that is a lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way.
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
Okay.
I like you more and more. So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me, Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just Frey's fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
She knows.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink. Nice. Looks like one of those medieval themed bars. Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on. Second rule of pickpocketing, never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin. Now scram!
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
Oof, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings. And
here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me. I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes.
Well, the hood was disguised from everybody, not just guards, but must have been just guards then.
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, it'll be fine. I'll be with you after all.
Not comforted.
So after all of the, forced guiding through walking at the same pace, now we have to follow a slow NPC? Put your home is down the bottom. Land to me, lady. Image. Thank you. And same to you. Ah, yes. Painting. Have fun at gym.
Is this then? Your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds. Father was one of the Cognoscence of Janoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenos just before the guild in Janoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
But why not the city, though? Guess we have free reign to do what we want. Why did she, I guess maybe to keep with Faye's, hi, we're really close to your face. Just keeping with her terms of things, why did she suddenly start calling it the break?
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many.
It's a
He
really
was
quick
close to
response.
finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
A crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me.
Like how she's like, go find books like this one that I read. Why is that one white? I guess it was for different reasons though. Go to
You
bed.
can use this room whenever you like, and I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Goodbye. Oh, look, fancy seeing you here. And I'll stand there awkwardly. Look in my direction. Just happened to my foot. Like up onto the railing. I really shouldn't have. Items for me. Yoink yoink. Lip damn. Here now begs the question. How do I change
What a
clothes?
fucking day. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
Cuff on arm.
Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
He's gonna say that every time we sleep, isn't he? In terms of day progressing. She can't move it. I'll put clothes on. I'll take clothes off. It's a great question. See, her clothes are off. Why did you take it out? I guess maybe you could just pull it out. We can do immediate upgrade. Maybe. Yeah, describes a range of items that fake and equipment in order to improve her skill stats and abilities. You can change what you currently have equipped in gear section of the main menu. Be sure to check what effects get on your hands on and make all the difference. Wow, fancy hooded cloak. No, I was expecting many more things, but anyway.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey.
Map.
Here, I've marked the Cognitions Guild.
Perfect.
Filed the map. Given to Freya by Odin, this detailed on map depicts all four Athia's realms. Do you know? Reynos for died this storm. And then the very center sits here. Before the coming of the break, the people travelled freely throughout the lands, but those days are now over, and no one knows what has become of places this map depicts. The other shady tree. It's a tavern run by a mumman who really knows his booze. Ah, actually, this movie does that. Being the only recreational establishment left in the Shady Tree has become an irreplaceable part of the townspeople's lives. Odin offers the occasional bit of help behind the bar in exchange for the use of the room upstairs. Surprisingly stately appearance can be attributed again, words, to the fact that the building was used as a school in the days before the break. When refugees began arriving in the city, Japan converted it into a temporary shelter and quickly became a popular gathering place, which gave the current perpetrator the inspiration to turn it into an inn. But the building in which Cabell's criminals and wrongdoers are imprisoned seems dumb when the only room is like up the top, presumably. It's originally built as a watchtower and still offers far-reaching views across Athia. Sadly, this means seeing how close the break has come to the city, which means there are very few visitors these days, except prisoners and their guards. You go up there as a prisoner to see your impending doom approach? John's return. The Cognizants are a group of elite scholars originally founded in Vestora, tasked with collecting collating all of Athia's knowledge so that it might be put to use in service for the people. Though originally based in a relatively humble underground facility beneath their homeland, the operations quickly expanded. The great towers, or guilds, for which they are known today, soon sprang up across the land. At the height of the organization's power, there were as many as 30 guilds and 300 scholars in total. They were revered as benevolent and knowledgeable servants. Savants. That makes more sense. A reputation which also earned the exclusive fellowship its name. Oh, that's fine. Well, no magic. And then we can speaketh to you. You going to sleep? Whatsoever speaketh to you.
Thank you again. Tanta's blessings.
You too, whatever that means.
No explanation? Okay. Beeth. Away. Hold it. Why would the music in this area be very, 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 very quiet? Where we make...
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
Do that. No, we haven't read this one. The last bastion of humanity in the world ravaged by the break. Cabal was founded as an independent territory beyond the jurisdiction of any single one of Atheist realms. As its primary purpose is to act as a neutral place for the four tenters to meet. It is very quiet for most of the year, with no more than a few hundred residents. However, the break continued to spread, and increasing numbers of people fled their homes in Terrace, the city soon found itself overrun with tens of thousands of refugees. Today, Cabal is divided into upper and lower class cities. While the rations the council providers are distributed evenly between both districts, the discrepancy between the two terms, quality of life, is hard to ignore. Damn, people. You can explore a variety of side events, including various townspeople involving townspeople. Use characters by the markers above their heads. As the story progresses, certain sub-events may become unavailable. You have to walk up and press twice could say hello while you have such chance.
So, how do we get to this Cognoscence's guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
Alright, let's get going then.
It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Well, there is stuff everywhere. I'm slightly annoyed of the can jump, no climbing, so everything we need to reach is by foot. Makes sense. It's up, it's gonna be a bit before we leave here. People are questioning.
Okay, can you try keep the chat to a minimum while we're in Sepal?
It's a little late to start worrying about people finding you strange, you know.
Guess I better figure out how to force you to shut up.
Oh, there's so many things. Tutorials we got. So many. And none was. Does this? Well, the sculpted creature may have largely retained its former beastly form. Its consciousness has been utterly lost to the break. It retains its instinct for roaming in packs, though, and you will rarely come across just one. Chopalantia. Bears who break has caused to develop very small but noticeable mutations, and they're made extremely aggressive, as if they weren't already. They move much as they always have and attack mainly by barging into their enemies or swiping with their enormous paws. Just be aware that they're now more frighteningly powerful than ever. The wagon. A terrifying black serpent seen darkening the skies all over Athia. The wind of its wings alone is ferocious. Anyone foolish enough to get too close to one will be bitten, scratched, and whipped with its enormous tail before they've even had time to think. Yeah, but for me, add to that the great blast of energy it can generate from the coordinates. Just you have an enemy so formidable that anyone facing it will have only two choices: run or die. Be lucky and survive. Lithium silver was once quite valuable in the days before the break. Families who could afford to do so would often have a stockpile of these precious coins set aside in cases for emergencies. The cashless economic system of the current day has robbed these coins of their primary value, but isn't it possible to find individuals who are willing to trade them for various curiosities? And I should read those, but I'm not going to. I can't click that at all. Okay. Simple. Characters. There's probably going to be a few. Magic me. A modern day New Yorker who suddenly finds herself transported into another world. Desperate to get home to a beloved cat Homer. She's in search for a way to return. She's now able to use magic, and unlike the locals, well, half does magic. Seeming unaffected by the corruption that ravages the land. She also has a new command, Garth, the smart, talking, sentient bracelet. Have you... She's also a gifted herbalist. Medicinal practitioner. Can often be found using spells and sick and wounded. Nursing. Let's read those correctly. The only reason I went into those was to see what the coin did. I can't just... I jumped off though. Nope. I am. We are unable to fall. Cannot be revealed on the magic skills.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
Well, seeing as you spoke to me first, we'll speak to you first.
So, you're guild-bound, I hear.
Guess you hear a lot of things.
That I do. There's not a lot happens in this town I don't come to know of eventually.
Huh.
No idea if he can be trusted, but we might as well see what he can tell us, wouldn't you say?
Guild, so the fine stricken house.
The Cognoscents used to study things we mere mortals couldn't hope to understand. Old Treaty used to say that one of their books was worth more than 100 loaves of bread.
That's all I get from the guy who knows everything?
I told you, it's town I know about. And that place wasn't inside the city walls last time I checked.
Come on, it was better than nothing. Poor chap.
Let's go through everything.
Horden's a bit earnest, but she's got her head screwed on, and you won't find a kinder soul in Sir Paul. Granted, there are those who think she sometimes sticks her nose in where it doesn't belong.
You can add me to that list, that's for certain.
But Dad, Robian, he was well respected enough that everybody knows her heart must be in the right place. Used to be a very good customer of mine, that one.
No. This is Forspoken. This is the magic game. I don't know if you saw it, but I played the demo a month ago-ish, roughly. Trick time. There you go. I shall hopefully get out to magic stuff potentially shortly. Because I'm just going to be running around
Don't you
talking.
think you've had enough for one lifetime?
Thank you, my good sir.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some complex flavors going on here.
Connoisseur, are we?
Alright, come on. Don't hold out on me. What's the secret ingredient?
Hey, I can't tell you that. It's more than my job's worth.
Alright, we're done here.
Well, suit yourself. Horden's putting a lot of faith in you, you know.
I didn't ask her to.
Oh, charming. Well, be seeing you again soon. This is the only pub in town, after all.
He will be back. This man is gone. Seems as though we don't have the option to just talk to whoever.
What's this?
It's a Partha from Janoon.
So they're like Athian dice?
They're made of animal bones. You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow. Sounds fun.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
What it does, unlike objects made from animal bones, rolling them is said to be lucky to try if it lands at symbols that can you earn a temporary battle boost. Ooh. Why not? Temporary boost raise defenses to the max.
Guess it's my lucky day.
So folks extremely well protected. Oh, there we go. I don't think there's anybody else in here apart from rolling the dice again, which presumably resets.
You like that place, don't you?
Do I? Huh, I guess the vibe in there is acceptable.
Oh, to be young and a familiar face at the local drinking hole.
Yeah. Sucks being you.
Nothing but a bracelet and mail.
Tanta's blessings. Hang on. Who the heck are you? You're not the one they're saying came from outside the city, are you? Well, just don't go causing any mischief, you hear?
Bushki.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
That is up there. Ordine. I presume so. I have already misplaced the person that was over here.
No offense, but it would be nice to be able to talk with someone other than you from time to time.
Knock yourself out. Just don't come to me looking for tips on how to be effortlessly charming.
Now those I would love to hear.
Sorry about this one. He's not the bravest. It's not often we see an unfamiliar face.
Greetings.
Where did you spring from?
Alright, so we're looking for a question marks.
Hey, are you the girl I heard about?
Yep,
The one
probably.
who came from outside the city.
Yeah, huh?
What's it like out there? Come on, tell me. I want to know. Oh, wait. My mum says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
We'll wait for that, huh? I'm going to assume that you are. Oh, no, you have a question mark.
A moment, if you please.
Oh, so you speaketh to me first. Now we know we're talking.
Pray,
Back
lend
it
me
up.
your ears. I have a fine song to play you.
Oh, boy. Let's hear it.
Very well. Then allow me to regale you with the
Well,
ballad of
Sankit.
the enormously clever person of Sipal.
Is that
We need to work on
really
your
the
names.
best title he could come up with?
Well, did it speak to your soul? Did the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens? The unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its walls.
Again? Have you ever been out there?
But of course. What manner of minstrel would I be, did I not go wandering over hill and dale? In my dreams, of course.
There we go.
You, Bard! Escaped criminals roam the streets, and still you do not cease your racket. There is a crisis afoot.
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis afoot.
Just turn my head to the side.
You may have a point there, but nonetheless.
She's a guard, Frey. We need to get out of here, now.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Wait. You're...
So sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must. And quickly.
That was a little too close for comfort.
But we got away, thanks to the fop. Dream wanderings indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that?
I honestly thought the song was you like plucked a string at the start and then it sounded like it
Buildings
stopped.
around here look a little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood, in particular.
Yeah, guess it must be hard finding more if you can't leave the city.
What happens with guardmen? Hi.
There's even more guards out looking for you than yesterday. And Councilwoman Dax is in charge of them. Be warned, she's not to be messed with.
Guard lady. Apologies.
I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too.
He's
Why,
good.
exactly? Do you have some special attachment to the ridiculous little creatures?
Huh? What? No. Miss you, Homer.
Not exactly peaceful here, is it?
I'm used to it.
Ah, yes, you're from a filthy, noisy, awful place too.
Wow, that is a ton of junk right there.
I suppose there's nowhere else to put it all if they can't leave town.
That soup they served us today didn't taste of anything at all. Huh? And that rotten councilman said we'd get the same food as the upper city. A likely story. Liars, the lot of them.
Yeah.
What's that?
It sucks. It doesn't have to get directly in front or just real close to
Conjur's
people.
blessings be upon you. You are the escapee.
Crap.
Please, I beg of you, do not harm the children.
I'm just trying to get to that. This is all.
A pond. Kinda quaint, you know?
I suppose, if you consider the drudgery of laundry and floor scrubbing to be quaint.
A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia, too. Where is it going?
Hello, cat. Just have the cat and try not to lose sight of it. That boy.
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
Hello, cat. Fortunately, a cat's slow. Well, fortunately. Cat, you're going in circles. Where art thou, cat, going?
Wait, it stopped.
Really? That wasn't there beforehand? A bobbit! Once a common sight in Athia. These wooden dolls are now quite the rarity. Generations of Athians grew up with bobbits for playthings. They were once as plentiful as they were indicative to their markers' diverse backgrounds and personalities. Now, however, there's no one to make them, which has driven their value up considerably. With a precious handcraft dolls, there may be someone out there willing to trade them for other.
For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
It takes so long to let me move. Go map. Ah, there was one more question mark up there. Stuff everywhere. So I was kind of curious. There's 2 question marks. Was kind of curious as how the map worked. Egg map. Yep, differ. We're gonna go up the stairwell. Okay. Quickly go grab those 2 things, and that should be all.
I don't see any stores.
They used to have them, but they're a little pointless these days.
Do I like the idea of a world where money is meaningless? Still haven't decided.
Is it up or is it this way? This is where we came from.
It should be.
Like, I don't know.
Wait! Where are you going, children?
This is problematic.
You're...
Hi.
It's him, from the council.
No, wait. I won't call the guards. I promise.
They're right there.
Violence solves nothing, surely you know that. Knowledge. Knowledge is the answer. It nourishes, sustains.
He does have the look of a man who knows his onions. Shall we see if we can get anything useful out of him?
Might as well. Hey, old guy. About this knowledge of yours?
Tell me about the guilds. It's too risky, shut him up. Wait, what?
Why would you ask such a question? Wait. You've been talking to Auden, haven't you? Honestly, that child. I suppose it was only to be expected that she would inherit Robian's sense of justice and Callista's dauntless spirit.
You know her?
But of course, I too am a cognizant, just like her father. He and I are old friends. The guilds were once great centers of learning. They hold many powerful secrets.
And tell me about this place.
You wish to know the history of our land? Why, this is just what I was trying to teach those ungrateful children before they deserted me. Where to begin? You know, at least, that there are 4 Tantas who watch over Athia. They each establish realms molded in their own image, over which they ruled as they saw fit. All was as they decreed it should be. The climate, the landscape, the means by which their people lived.
Yeah, that'll do. Thanks.
It's no wonder the children ran for the hills.
I wasn't going to do this one, but now I need to.
No, wait! I said I would not call the guards, and I meant it. I wish to know more of you, that I might make an informed judgment of your character. My fellow council members' wariness of you is to be understood. Bellet remains faithful to Tanta Prav, and Dax to Tanta Sila.
So that's why they're all so damnably set in their ways.
But my memories of my own ruler, Tanta Olas, are vague. I know not why exactly. What would she have made of your appearance in our land, I wonder? The answer to that question escapes me.
Thank you very much.
I am a man of my word. I will not call the guard. But Sepal is not so big a city that you will escape detection forever. Promise me, at least, that you will make your escape with the minimum of violence.
You didn't say none. No. There's one more person over here somewhere.
We came this way last night, right?
We did.
Please don't.
Oh, well, it took too long.
You!
Huh? You talking to me?
Upseater. She's a sharp one. What's that you got there, eh?
What, this? I just found it lying around the town.
Let me swap you something for it. I'll do you a good deal, I promise.
He wants the things. Well, enough of the puppet dolls. Hidden around Cabal, you'll be able to swap them with the trade for unique items.
Well, show me the goods.
Lumber forever, metal that can be used as crafting material. Plus health when critical hits are inflicted on enemies. Oh, it's a cloak. Maybe very mushroom that is prized as a permanent crafting material. Cloak that reduces the duration of negative stats effects. Hold down.
All right.
Well, thank you. Alright, now I know the heat exists. Wonder how far we could go that way. That's probably dangerous. The heck is that? Treasure chest. They're outside the. I don't know about that one. That one's obviously outside the walls. There's another one there. I can't get to those that easily. I guess that's where we're going. Let's headeth outside.
I doubt there are many places for criminals to hide in a town this small.
Yeah, not much in the way of crowds to slip into either.
All in all, not the best place to exercise one's villainous urges.
Villainous urges. That's the way to put it, I guess. I will most definitely have to double
Ugh, damn it.
check the audio later.
Well, that was a short trip. How the hell to get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
With the phone.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me. Sure. You seem hungry.
Just follow me.
Okay.
Don't you want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia. And you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods?
Oh, I guess. Maybe.
I call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
Good thing I'm not full.
All right, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
Gotta make it the potion. Whatever's giving you some bomb blacks. Use regard to vegetate into a healing jolt. Verify combine various resources to find the field. Improve collect excess and create vegetable uses and create various useful items. Christmas and past currency can now be craft upgraded. Okay. This material pouch capacity, and that just does it overall. Gotcha. But I need 2 feathers. Guess we might as well. Can't. Let me craft. Craft. Need to look around the dump, see if you can find.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Wait, this might come in handy.
Yoink. See if I hadn't picked those up before. Is that it or? That's not even an option anymore, so it. I assume not. I didn't see this one. There we go. First we go to utilities and improve your cloak craft on the beach. Recent damage is halved and now can be crafted upgraded. With resistance to reductions and defense. Critical hit a boost. Killer blows, use less stamina. Health, defense. Purple magic +2. So that has more health. We might technically should be just equipping these things. Attack boost when healing item used. Enemies can be knocked to the ground more easily by attack magic twiggling during parkour. Health prize, great stone. Another skill is required not to perform this upgrade. Here's a question. I'd rather wear these, but I think I need to go somewhere else to do that. I'd like to see what they look like if it's too sort of flashy. Want the purple magic. Let's just do one to here so it'll leave us alone. Flex to more health. Yeah. This one is also equipped at the moment too. Find all kinds of crafting materials by exploring the world. Collect enough of them, you'll be able to make new items and improve your gear. Alright, this doesn't help me leave though. Which is what I thought she was doing.
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends. Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow! What is that? Are you a taunter?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a taunter. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts, and in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look after yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong. You'll see.
Alright, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll
Still have to work out how to get back in.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
You gotta speak. Great time for him to speak. Gonna do it. Alrighty. Let go. Step. Weaponry. Locations. Mark only that have been the world map. The heck was the thing to the south then? This plane's refuge. Oh, it's just a refuge. A blessing. Alright, let's. There's a spell there. Guess we'll just explore this first area first.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin, I wonder?
Because I've been there, alright? Let's just leave it at that.
Presumably we just walk up to that to get back in? You know?
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
I was just curious if there was an item nearby. Blackberry.
What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
Well,
so this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Sepul prefer staying inside those walls of theirs.
Well, that didn't reach very far, now did it? Ooh. Alright, well. Can't do that, I guess. That's a louder. Hi. It's not. Deal with that. Yep.
You need to be a little more patient.
You done
A little
stating
more
the
patient.
obvious?
Yeah, I did this.
Fuck back!
At least somebody loves you.
I don't love them.
Okay.
I have rock with your face with your name on it. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi. Yep.
Yep.
I have to actually work out what disperse does. Yep. 'Cause I don't know. He's not targeted. I could have triangled him. Triangling is forbidden. Are we?
Do something.
I haven't worked out the dodging thing because it's supposed to work. But I don't. I've just not seen it work. Alright, you are a little too close for comfort. Leapfrogger, I assume that's for jumping over them. Hi. Where did you think he was going? Pepe. Back to the rankings. Your items during battle will be rated and ranking award at the end. The higher your ranking you receive, the more items you'll find after defeating the enemy. The more experience you'll earn. Attacking from behind and performing other actions that swing battle in your favor will improve your ranking. Taking damage or otherwise being put at disadvantage will lower it. The more you perform the same action, you give a battle less effective, you'll be improving your ranking. Other because things high rank is easy to achieve. Hi.
Try this for size. Back off!
Yeah, E is to be expected with that. Get with the glowy rocks.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in one.
God. Is there more than one?
Sorry, not sorry. Good night.
Babushki.
One almost wishes they'd make it a little more interesting.
Nah, all good with nice, easy wins. Thanks.
I'm gonna pay for the items.
Where do you think this leads?
Nowhere, I'd imagine, but there might be something in here.
Should we check it out? I can use this.
Did I pick those up? I must have done. Believe if I did. Lowy tree spot. Sacred spots are set where dormant magic abilities can be awakened. You may be able to learn a new spell or two. This is where we're trying to go.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed. Why not dive in and see what happens?
Really? In there?
Alley-oop. Deeper than expected. Did I go to sleep? Fancy. Spell learned. Leap. Kick off a wall in order to climb higher. Aim at a wall and then press the direction, thinking it mid-air. So it's more traversal abilities rather than actual spells, which makes more sense.
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
Well, power is always a good thing.
I feel like I can breathe easier when Sepal comes.
Somewhere out in the world, a special place known as man pools the power required to master magic wells up from beneath the ground. So we'll go around and you find it and you receive something to help you develop your skills. It's always worth a visit.
Interview?
Because fresh supplies are close at hand?
No, because there are actual human beings there.
I don't know if I found those in the demo. While in the air. Ah. Tap. Those refuges. Blind pilgrim refuges dotted around the world. Yeah, there's a place of sanctuary where you can rest up in order to restore your health. Craft items in adventure. And when you visit, we'll be out of the map, so it's always worth stopping by when you find one. Real quick for a second. Tap. Tap. Hold it. Yeah, I only get.
Flying there.
We should we only get one jump. Try out this wall, I guess, because it's taller. Tap. Tap, tap. I get two jumps. Not that the second one's all that great. Still gotta get used to the surrounding sounds. You can fast travel to Kapal or any other Kapal. Bring references to visitors from the map. There are certain points of story events which you won't be able to use this feature.
At last!
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say. Thinking of making something?
No. I thought it was a picky up thing. How foolish of me. Ooh. The break wiped out 99% of Athia's population within a year of first appearing. Either directly or indirectly. Those who were not turned into Malspies were slain by those who had been, or worse, by the Tentas that once trusted to rule over them. The scarce few lucky enough to find their way to Sipal, who were the only ones to survive. The Tentas worked long and hard to make Athia a place where all realms were peaceful and all the people would live happily. But their work was so very hard and so very important that they were unable to have families of their own. As we humans are lucky enough to be able to do. It just goes to show how much they love us and how sincerely they take their work. Seriously, they take their work. I want to be able to pick these up. Interact with it. Do that in here. Interesting. I just have to hold the button apparently. Yeah. Hooded cloak. Let's just see what they look like. Because that's helpful overall. So is that the way to go? So
Yeah, I love how this feels.
Really? It doesn't look like much.
It's not about how it looks. Ugh, forget it.
Break time's over. Let's get moving.
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
I guess we'll keep it just until we find something better. Where was... I can't see what. Map me. We need to go to the magic as well. Figure out, eliminate the enemy. Injured. Okay. Bunch of chests back there. If there was a chest that goes grey by the looks of it. Barrett planes. Oh, I can see how many things I've got. There's a flashback here somewhere. Flashback. I don't know what that means. I haven't done anything yet. I've done this and that's about it. The fountain doesn't count or something. Unlocked labyrinth. Excuse me? I'll just arc our way up that way. Magic, we have something we can do. Tendril sends an Ivy Whip sneaking out around you that deals damage over the surrounding area. It's best on how much damage it does. I don't think I used that in the demo. We use purple magic. With the mana, I guess. Ooh. Doesn't appear to be any more traversal stuff. Apart from this one. Oh, it's found a fountain. What's magical poison? Okay. Dream plants to spring forth from within you? What? Cures poison. Makes sense. Okay. Potential, and I think that's about it for now. Burst level 2. As you use your crafting skills to turn break shards into shards of other types? What does that mean? We could shimmy. I guess we get Tendril? Actually, there's this one. The more that you find, the more quickly your support magic will recharge. Interesting. Tendril. Tendril. Because then we can always convert it back into mana, which is an interesting system to have. Draw us that way. Also starts to spring up in a spot of your choosing that picks up nearby rocks and flings them at enemies. As aim is entangled of weeds. Let's have that one open. Back up. Oh. I saved it somehow. Lots of interest and rewards. That's what's all about Athia, the way you get rewards that help develop praise skills further. You need to meet the conditions laid out at such places in order to earn your reward, but it's usually well worth the effort. If you find one, be sure to try raise to the chat.
There's something here. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Be ready to protect yourself.
I will, with you.
The eerie music.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree. These break zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure there were nice people before, but come on.
Okay. Let me just not do all of that. Yep.
Yeah.
That. Trying to get rid of that one. Hi.
You're toast.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I failed that miserably. Keep unlocking from the target, which is kind of annoying. Alright, well, I won't bother doing that then.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there.
Still don't have the dodging working out. Okay.
Got him. We got this.
Yep, yep. Hi.
This'll do it.
Oh, we're not targeted again. Yeah. Where's magic powers of a Christ?
Right.
So, it's saying that, but I don't really know what that did.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
Oh, heck no. Assume it's phrase magic up the top of that went up? Is that what the mutant is? Absolutely, that's what that is.
Might as well pocket this.
I want to get a better vantage point at the heck I'm looking at. So, because knowing my luck, I'll actually anger it. It's just, what is that? Is this the real life?
Only a matter of time before it swallows the call.
It's very true. Well, this is one of these things. Okay. Monuments are sacred stones at which tenders once stored a portion of their power. These landmarks are now tainted by break. Freeing them from its corrupting influence will allow Frey to grow stronger. Various types of monuments can see if you can earn all benefits they offer.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your powers. Give it a try.
Ready?
Do this one. Bushki. It's hard to hit it from different angles. Give me. It's +5. Oh. I was gonna say, I see a movement. Where was the... Further that way. She's been sprinting for a lot longer than I wanted to.
I don't feel so good.
Come on, snap out of it.
Surely. I'm an egg brain K. Oh, that's about to plummet. Oh, is it overall? Must be overall. I want to hit this thing from in the butt. Oh, it is going to destroy me. It is a giant bear.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
We could. But I missed him.
I think it might be time for some extreme evasive maneuvers.
No shit.
That's not you. No kidding.
Incoming. My ace in the hole. Come on.
Kinda worked. You're resistant to it, of course, to the ports you are.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
You hurt like dragon.
Undo. That's not doing much. There you are.
Bab. Babushki.
Got you on your toes now.
I wonder if we can run. We kind of need to, I think. I'm right in front of you. That's not
Look out!
my intention.
That's it.
We're just doing that.
Nope, not working.
Ah. Last chance block. If Frey receives a blow heavy enough to reduce her health to 0, Cuff will become unable to protect her for a short while, putting her in a very dangerous situation indeed. However, the ability to block will return eventually, and successful killer blow can even restore it instantly.
I'm fine.
I don't know if I was actually hurt or not. Presumably I was.
Not good.
Frey, can you hear me, Frey?
Most recent save. Load your most recent save data. What? Presumably? Oh, quick load will happen because otherwise my last save was a while ago. Fair enough. Don't fight the mutant bear. Rocks don't do much damage against a giant mutant bear. Noted. Well, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, we're fine. Grab those. Stop the sprinting. There's a very enticing place for me to go. It's not where we need to go though. Still have our grade? We do. Oh, that's I'm out of stamina is what that is. I had to make sure that they didn't come back for some random reason. So many interesting places.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
Well, the thing is, I don't know what's in there.
Got you on your toes now.
I'm just gonna.
These break zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
Oh, hi, fellas. Yep, yep, yep.
Heads up! Alright!
Oh,
Okay.
good up. I was very confused as to what was happening.
Ooh, perhaps we can rest here. Perhaps not.
Yeah, not my idea of relaxing.
Honestly,
No
some
rest
people are absolute slobs.
That's what I'm after. I don't like how the mana signal stays up for so long.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
What the?
It's not much, but you never know.
I guess it's time to go fight the wolves. So we'll most likely get in the way. And by get in the way, I mean like charge me. Whacked him in the face.
Right in the sweet spot. Coming. That's it.
Back. Not who I was after. Yep.
I think we might need a
to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more. I do feel pain, you know.
Let me guess. Mentally, at least.
You know me so well.
Bullseye!
Get him, thank you.
This'll do it.
Hi.
Gotta keep moving. Time is money.
Yes, and money is completely useless in Athia.
There.
We're still a ways
I'm
off.
not going to do that
aren't we?
too often, but I don't
Not too far now.
want to do it too often. Oh, the path cafe, that's what it was. I see more movies. Tricky purple beams in there. Also note that I just can't reach.
We got this, right?
Hep, 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 hep. Ow.
Yes, close to me.
Somebody come here. Bushki.
I got just the thing.
Hey. Bushki. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Hep, hep, hep.
We got this.
Ow.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
I can
What
see
do you
getting
think I
away.
am? Superhuman?
I'm doing terrible. They're too fast is the issue.
Right on the money.
Never know whether I should be
Whoa. Looks like we're done here.
holding
It does, doesn't it?
to attack or just tapping it to attack.
Might as well pocket this.
Too fast. So I saw these here. This is what I really wanted.
Straight up amazing, am I right?
A little modesty wouldn't hurt.
Oh, cool flip.
Hey, what's that over there?
Yes.
Very peculiar.
You want to know. Chest.
Consumables.
I'll try not to consume them all. There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Ah, this is the labyrinth. Holy no. Detours. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Mysterious underground locations with a long-standing connection to the Tantas. They're full of enemies, but you can also find huge and powerful equipment in their depths. If you happen across one, it's well worth exploring carefully.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground, I think.
Heck do I get out of here? You have a map? There's a necklace in here. It's full of enemies and I'm not seeing squat. Is this? Let's open the door. Let's return to the entrance. We're gonna get our butt handed to us, which I guess. Let's save in here.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Let's show them a
I didn't mean to do that. Vulnerable. Something was hurt then. Out of me. It was me. I was hurt.
Ooh, that hits the spot.
Quite fancy a little taste myself.
Hep, hep, hep,
There
hep.
it is.
Pepperbushki. Oh, okay, too far away.
I got this.
It's not really helpful, is it?
Agreed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I thought I had.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, nice. Pepperbushki. Yep. I'm not doing this the best way. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, 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 hup. So if I take out an enemy, I'm not close enough to another one, I don't auto retarget one. That's annoying. Well, that just seems to be an in here. That's on the run.
Yeah.
I'm dodging everything by accident. Hep, 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 hep.
All right. Yeah.
Alright, so that's just you two.
You're counting them why?
Why it's not permanently staying locked onto it?
Fair to middling, I suppose.
I'll give you middling, asshole. Was just thinking I could use something like this.
As long as you use it wisely.
That is the reasoning. Max on healing. Go further in. Just had to say we're going to be very cautious, but we have the option of leaving at any point. Good to know. Yep, 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 yep. Can upgrade things. We'll get that. Maybe? That 76? I don't know what that does as a point. One more to get burst shot level 2 though. Could get rid of the tendril, which is what I thought I was using.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Go fight it?
You ready?
Oh no. That's
Ready?
not good.
That went well.
Yeah, it
Bet
did.
it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
But it's the other ones that I'm worried about though. Oh, it's the baby. Oh.
You say from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
Hit me. Hep, 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 hep. Oh.
Shit, fuck, shit.
Throwing a
Big
hissy
miss.
fit won't help.
I imagine, you know, getting rid of the curves is probably, you know, technically worse. Hit what we can hit though. Have that. Oh my god, I've been poisoned. Certain enemy attacks can inflict cells levels such as poisoning or stamina drain. These make battles extremely difficult to try to avoid attacks in question if you can. As well as certain spells and equipment effects may really help.
I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes. My ace in the hole.
Babushki.
Yeah.
It's like, just stop chasing me. Can I get him up eventually? Oh, you went into the direction I was not prepared for.
You're mine.
Where's that? Been statused with something and I don't know what it is. Just 2 items.
You can use that to heal yourself.
Good. Something tells me I'll need it.
Really? Is that you whispering nonsense? So that wasn't too bad, all things considered. I don't like how it stopped like that. Save camp. If you find some suitable firewood, you can use this at camp, allowing you to rest up, restore health, and craft items to help on your adventure. Be aware that you can still be attacked by enemies. Makes sense. There's nothing else nearby. Alright, final room. Be gentle. It does heal me, so it's not really as... I really should have scanned before we went in here. Okay, that didn't matter. Would not have mattered. God damn it. What is this? That's a... dinosaur.
How about I show you what I can do?
Ah, boy. The heck am I supposed to fight you? I want to be up here. Just see what it does first. I don't want to go down. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Just happened.
Heads up.
I'm just being up here because I can.
Right in the sweet spot.
He's vulnerable to rocks. Never mind. This has become surprisingly, seemingly easy now. Oh, that's what that was. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be here. Where'd he go? Rocks to their face. Dodge around. Take a big rock to the face. He's not so scary. Famous last words. That seems like a get out of dodge kind of situation. Or the spinny rocks of death. There's a lot more. Ow. Casual than I was expecting it to be. Ooh, that didn't do anything. Just placing things to get whacked on. I see what you're doing. You are all the way over there now. Oh, that's not good. Would you like to come here? No. That's not helpful, buddy. How about... I guess I can come to you. Ah, it's not good. Yep, yep, yep. Big rock to the face. I was out of range. Dodge. Oh, he disappeared again.
Try this for size.
Ooh. It's a free health potion there, basically. That's how I'm reading it. Oh boy. Yep.
There it is.
Oh.
Literally the last thing I need.
Dodge the dodge. I've got Stargrade. Amazing. So I can actually hit the guy. Good. Gosh.
That gotta hurt.
So close. And back.
Happy to go on fighting?
I mean, if it's happening, right?
Approach the altar. Heal.
And we're back.
You'll need that if there are nasties lurking about the place.
Better keep it close.
Go to the other side of the room. Okay, so we do actually have continuously sprinting. It's not an option. To the altar. Give me that print. Oh. Interesting.
What is this thing?
Something ancient and apparently broken.
Imagine if I just left without grabbing that. Oh, I guess I have to interact with this thing afterwards. Beautiful magic. Inscription. To those who would seek to serve Athia, once the people of Daya were our allies, this changed the day that they sent a demon to our land. It fed on our people's pain, it would stop at nothing short of our destruction. Breaking the body. Once a human has been corrupted by the break, there is no reversing the effects. Should initial contact be limited to a single bodily extremity, a person can regain their humanity for a while, but the corruption inevitably spreads, eventually transforming the person tainted by influence into a monster if it doesn't outright kill them first. Sit down. Junkyard Olivia, affectionately nicknamed Finders Keepers. The trash was once disposed of outside the city limits, but practice had to stop when it became too dangerous to leave the city. Mountains of unwanted goods have accumulated here in the years since. The dismay of the council and to the delight of the local children. Subject. No. Not helpful.
Ancient demon. Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
Did not have to interact with the altar. So what's the point of it being? I guess if you can run these again. Ooh. An ancient adornment that was hidden away in the depths of the dungeon. Because an auto heal effect when an enemy is defeated. Okay. Yes. I guess there you go. Should have pushing no for whatever reason. If I didn't grab the mana. Yes. But yes. Unless it wants to disappear as soon as I say it. Clearly re-enter those. Let's have a look. This one. It has more defense, less magic. But it'd be I would have nothing otherwise. So curious. Of the goddamn. Even with the health boost, 5% boost. So if I put nothing. Oh, really? We can just have no cloak.
Vintage gold. I like it.
Yes, until it falls to pieces.
He could be such a dick. Kind of want to use that one because it's just a. This is too white. I think for the rest of this, we'll stick with those.
Not exactly the most sophisticated of garments.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
The rallying cry of mediocrities everywhere.
I'm handicapped with myself. Is what's happening. Many wolves down there. Those are not friendly people.
I sense a hostile presence beyond your guard.
Yeah.
That's
Stay
not.
frosty. Got it.
Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, I know.
You're too close, for goodness sake.
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy.
Hi. Babishki.
This should come in handy. Whoa.
Just picked up an item while fighting.
Oh, this one.
Babishki. Hit me if you dare.
Back off.
I didn't even
something?
see the tower there. Was that like was that a settlement? There's a man over there, but I don't think I can actually. I might be able to get up there. I don't want to fight you. Oh.
There's something there.
I reckon it's the monument. With the badness that is surrounds. Not the actual monument itself. Gimme, gimme. Effects plus 15. Healing items, so maybe not the necklace? It seemed to only give me 2. Activated, but I only paid attention to the first one. Okay. Did not. Headman sledge.
I sense the power of a Tunter somewhere nearby.
Fuck, where?
You saw me?
Not actual Tunter.
Well, that'd be the thing behind
Got
me.
you on your toes now.
Hey, it's 4 of them?
Well, do something.
Yep. Yep. You guys suck. No, no. Yep. Oh, I didn't like it. Knocked one of them down.
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes
just
wonder
want
how
to-
come a little guy like you
There we
makes
go.
such a good
Oh, that
shield.
didn't work at all. Oops, wrong.
That's it. That's it.
Yep.
You're mine.
Goodbye. Baboshki. I get both? Cannot. It's worth noting. That if you take... if you bestraggle and so on, you can't do it again. I keep playing. That's also past 12. Oh, heck no. I haven't fought a normal one yet. Another mutant? Are you kidding me? I do want to be down in the ravine, though. I guess we could probably make our way to the refuge and then end there. And the refuge will be saved. There'll be a save spot though. I keep like peering down as well. Just fell for no reason basically.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
Ooh. Let's go find whatever's over here. It's just not. Wee diary memories. On YouTube, my mum and dad were dead, and known all along. So mum even trying to get back to. Sipal, I know I'm forever screwed. What's the point? Robin's the one who needs to get back. He says the research he left at Pronost may be the secret to saving everyone. He's never going to get there and all the way back to Sipal if he's got me to worry about. So I've decided I'm going to sneak off tonight without telling him. Be better off without me. One day he'll prove that we didn't do all this for nothing. No, we will. Goodbye, Robin.
Not enough to be a problem, at least.
Not for you, anyway.
Spread of the break. I'm gonna sneeze. A weathered map was likely. Weathered map was likely drawn by the refugee. I think I muted that properly. Ugh, single sneeze. Jabbo, refugee from Prentice as they fled to the capital to escape from the prison break. While a little crude, it's surprisingly detailed with important landmarks clearly noted, the sightings of the broken carefully logged. Based on these logs, one can as the region around Pal is still relatively free from the influence of the break even as the other realms had begun to fall. But why is it the only one that didn't? The mysterious shrine-like objects were built by the very first Tanta, and can be found in the depths of the locked labyrinths dotted across Athia. They feature arcane inscriptions and also appear once to have housed the very important objects until someone or something smashed them.
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
It's the best. I did get the second one. Didn't think that I did. Maybe there's just always 3 of them around. Alright, so here's a question.
We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Exhausted. Grab the things. Grab that one. Presumably I can rest, but I think that resets everything. I don't really need it. Do I have the option of saying I do? When you go. Hacked it the other 20 minutes ago. Maybe it didn't count because of the...
Goodbye, bed. Love you.
You could take the covers with you as a souvenir.
Blanket cloak? Oh yeah, I like that.
Panicked me. Oh, what happened there? Don't remember what I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way I sneak up on this thing, right? This is gonna have the same effect as the bear. Without a doubt.
My gut's saying we should steer clear of this one.
What a happy coincidence. Mine too.
Well, I was kind of just curious, so... If it literally just says... Takes no damage? I missed it. I...
Think I got this?
Only one way to find out.
I was hoping it wouldn't say resistant. Let's find out if we can run through things then. That is looking like a fat no. Ah, yes. Where did he go? He just went back to where he's supposed to be. Oh, well, never mind. Clearly need another element for that. Oh, I can't springboard off those. There we go. It just sucked it where I was doing. No, never mind. Ignore me altogether. Alright. Well then. I can save outside. I just must have been able to save where I was trying to save it. I'll leave it here. Thank you for joining me. So close to being... Well, I guess by the time I wrap up and whatnot, it'll be 4 hours. But... Thanks for joining me. Probably streaming tomorrow. We shall see. I don't think I can stream Friday this week. But we'll see. Stream tomorrow later, technically, tonight, my time now. But anyway, pay attention to whether this was still working, but it seems to be. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks. I don't even know if he's still followed. Person followed earlier, but I will see, because numbers still say that I've got 56. And that somehow says 59 when that says 56 at the start, I'm pretty sure. Unless it said 58. Should be 56. Alright, thanks for watching. Be back tomorrow, if not Thursday. Later today, whatever. Semantics. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.